We're now live on the short side. Warning, I'm in the true ending. So if you don't want spoilers, get the fuck out of here. As quick as possible. Give me a second to just share out the stream to Twitter, cause fucking why not? With a big fucking warning right at the top of the tweet. Boom, bang, boom, posted. That, get that away. And I'm ready to go. I got my snacks. Got some chorizo. Cause chorizo be good. Like real good. I love chorizo, man. Not the healthiest of snacks, but I'm not the healthiest of people.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Here we are. This armor looks fucking sick, by the way. I like it. I like it a lot. So I believe the... Oh, game? Did I just break the game by pausing? Houston, we have a problem. Great start. Perfect start. Oh well, shit happens, dude. Get the issues out of the way. We're going again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Give me a second just to finish this.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Right, cool. A pause worked that time. So what am I, where are we going next? say we actually walk and we pay a visit to Harv. Nameless village over there as well. So we'll go Harv, Barnbooth, make our way past there, visit Checkpoint Rest Town, Batal, we've already done. We'll then go to Volcanic Island and pop by Talos as well, why not? Let's do that.
There are many who still await our aid.
Let us begin with the place most likely to be marked for destruction.
Where would that be? Fernworth? Probably. Hello, my fellow
talents lie in
prawns.
combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Cool. Fuck off.
Where are the skeletons?
Ow!
This bow isn't troubled by lightning strike.
Avoid flame at any cost. You have been doused in oil.
Give me that.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I love that it drops fairy stones now.
And we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined mass.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Such a godsend, suggesting that you don't get ox carts or anything. If only the whole game's like that, though. That's an angry guy. Where'd he go?
Or fell from the beast.
This brute has quite the temper.
Reckless opponents, they freeze me brave. Oh, well, they right where it is.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
This is easily done.
Wowie!
Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it gaping skyward.
I shall lead the charge.
I managed to grab one.
I like that.
Wowie!
The enemy's movements have grown
Ka-thonk.
sluggish.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to have conserved their strength.
I shall lead the charge. I'll put an end to this, bowmaster.
Dead. Hell yeah.
What is it? What's happened to your magic?
Hell yeah. Up this way is probably fine.
We certainly left in a hurry. Are you ill at ease in cramped, dark spaces, Master?
Some ventures are best given up for lost.
It's the old man.
Something strange about the way.
Got any facts?
I was telling you aught I know of the sea's peril, of the brine. And you'd know that if you hadn't fallen asleep the moment.
Here, relax. Wait, what's your name? River Jailder?
Listen, just as the Arisen.
Let's see. What do you like? History, NPC. You need to go for boop de beep boop de beep de boop de beep beep doop. D E F Expensive items, rare items.
Commands the pawns.
You want a worm's life crystal? That shit's good.
Most gracious of you.
There you go. There's a
That's
gift.
right. Now, listen well. The Gigantus is an earthen structure that hearkens to the voice of the sea, or 'tis a servant of the brine.
Service of the
Just as the
brine.
Arisen commands the pawns, so too does the sea's peril compel the Gigantus.
Makes sense.
Supposedly, the brine have their colossal servant monitor the dragon to ensure that it commits no acts of excess. As for what the brine deem an act of excess, I could not tell you. Some would argue that 'tis the hand of excess what brings the cup of fine ale to our lips time and time again. But what of it? Those unbidden sips of ale are what keep the throat from growing parched. That brings me back to what I was saying about the... what was I talking about again? Ah, 'tis formed of clay, and tall enough to graze its brow upon the very clouds. And should it be stirred to life by the voice of the sea, mayhap 'twould do aught to put that dragon in its place. You do not believe, but I assure you 'tis no less than the truth. I've beheld it all with my own eyes.
So have I, my dude. So have I. You know, that guy had things to say.
Is this a challenge?
People don't
Arisen,
listen.
To see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
People just don't listen.
Don't presume I'm not busy.
Heard of any ways to make some easy coin?
Where she be? Where she be? Oopa.
Welcome to browse my way.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Motherfuckers, we need to evacuate.
What's queer about the sea?
Don't know. Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
No
Yo.
purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Another all heal elixir. Daddy.
A chest? What harm could there be in having a...
Welcome to browse my way.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
I cannot begin to fathom what happened during our time apart.
What did happen? Hmm?
Last. Some peace.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home. Fancy a look at my wares?
Let's
Well,
look
then,
at my
son,
wares.
How am I...
That is a nice cloak, that one.
To be of service. Always a pleasure.
It would appear that she's not here.
I don't feel safe here.
I don't feel safe here. Well, I'm telling you, you need to evacuate, but yeah, motherfuckers don't have shit to do. Off to Vernworth we go then.
Come to think of it, have you always pursued your current vocation in your service to the Arisen?
Actually, I was a thief for a time. Agility and versatility were necessary for our purposes then, you see.
It's a dragon. That's like a giga dragon there.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
Oh, we ain't going that way. I'll tell you that one for free.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Nope.
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us hone
Fortuitous.
our skills. The
Indeed.
jack of all trades is a master of none. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Nope. Don't give a fuck.
Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
It's a chimera.
You'll
Owie.
not live to regret this.
Chimera.
One cannot be too careful.
We'll knock its feet right out from under it.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Owie.
Look out, Derision! He's under attack!
Let us finish this. Bring the feet down.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Dead. That's another chimera.
While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest in this very locale.
Oh, bugger.
And we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined backs.
Derision! Are you alright?
Help me. I'm sleeping. I fell asleep. Wee! Owie.
Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
Chimera 2 down.
Pulled through in the end. For a moment there, I feared we would not.
Of course, the fight would have been lost without you, Arisen.
Sure, bud.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like.
No.
Creatures called will serve us well. Strike the blow, lest the beast flee.
Gib. You want a high five?
You truly are
Have an
formidable,
elbow.
Risen.
Those accursed clouds are most insidious.
What hope have we against the whims of the sky?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be helping.
Owie.
Get hit, lest all that fear goes.
Your Risen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames.
Hell yeah.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
Owie. Whoa! That's a big ass hole. Reckon I could make that? I reckon I could.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Be sure to keep.
You really need my aid. You must try to free yourself. When it's hard, be sure to avoid open flame.
Who the fuck's ended up whacking themselves? Y'all too?
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you, Arisen.
Yeah, I'm a thinking she dead. I ain't going down there. Well. We lost one, Gobbles. Stay vigilant. Whoa!
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. Are we leaving already? Oh, bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Shut up, Mind Goblin.
My magic's restored in clothes.
It's a dire wolf.
My smoke detected.
Owie. Help. One dead. Two dead.
There, Master. A hobgoblin.
Here we are, the city that was to be my kingdom. How you doing, Richard? Yeah, this is the
Oft it seems that Vernworth
true
wears a new face
ending
each
route,
time we
so
visit. We never quite know what awaits us here.
just to
It's a
warn you
city
if you haven't
brimming
seen
with
this shit.
possibility. We could scour every cobblestone and still
And
not
yeah,
find everything it
friendly
has to
fire
offer.
would be brutal in this game. Yeah, yeah.
Time to be heading.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest. I
You'll
heard a
get there
rumour
soon
that this
enough,
land
yeah.
was once
As
a
long as you know
kingdom of
how to
beasts.
trigger the true ending,
Fascinating.
Quite. Though no
You can get
definitive
this route.
records remain.
you can do one of the normal endings, and then if you interact with, like, if you want to see a normal ending, then move on to the true ending. During the credits section, interact with the ghost dude that keeps appearing, and the game never really explains. But if you want to just go straight into it, use the God's Bane on the dragon. I do have a short that's a clip of me doing it, if you want to see it actually happen. Right, where do I actually want to go though? Probably up there. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's just a short clip of me doing the exact thing you need to do. There's no spoilers in it as well, which is nice. Oh. I wonder. There's a baddie over there.
There's got to be something fun. You came to see me?
Nope.
Sir Arisen, I trust that you will do what is right. Pray see to it that naught akin to the...
Okay.
I'll get that for you.
Have we met? Wish someone had...
Let's see if this guy has anything to say.
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
Where'd they do that? This guy.
I do not fear what comes, though I shall lament the tomes I have left unread.
New dialogue, but that's about it. Right.
Of course. No one would bother with a wretch like me. And
When I
that's
sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away. I don't mind.
The clouds encroach ever closer. It seems naught can be done to halt them now.
Fear such forces are beyond even our combined might.
Are you sure about that, Mind Goblin?
nice place for a picnic. What's a try to enjoy?
Much to do, save wait for someone to come along.
They're tired of him. And in the mood to stir up trouble.
Precious little
Oh,
Your Majesty,
yep, that's me.
how glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been this past month?
The end of the world? Are things truly so dire? Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Mel. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we and the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis.
Yeah.
You would have me evacuate the city? I see. Mayhap 'twould be for the best.
It will be.
Ever since the fall of Melv, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed.
Well, I've got a place where everyone's banding together and we're going to protect it to the last.
If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe we have naught to lose by seeking sanctuary. But I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes, however terrified they may be. Methinks your majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King.
Okay.
After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, His Grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont. If the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
Makes sense.
It is admirable how Regent Kin Sven has taken up command of the kingdom. We would be remiss not to offer him
It's not what I meant to do. I meant to fucking do that.
It is easily done.
It is easily done.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
Yeah, I'm sure we can. Gonna pop into the Rose Chateau. See if Mahina has anything to say.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Where is she? There she is.
Who could have imagined the world would turn on its head like this? Yours is a face I'll not soon forget.
Nice.
Feels eerie with no one about.
This. Waiting for new equipment coming. My soul for it.
I suppose I can always run.
How you doing, fellas? Yo.
So you've come. I'm glad to see you.
You looking drippy, my dude.
Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal. A full-scale evacuation of the citizenry.
Yep.
Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion.
That's good.
So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of Melv. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid.
Thieves' Guild?
The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubbornly against any such flight. I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I fear that my position permits me to entertain her fancy no longer. I must put the needs of the common folk before her selfish whims. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate, and I would fain welcome your assistance. We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city.
Okay.
Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station in the west of the city for their use? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot any and all expenses.
Okay. Let's go see how his mother's faring. You know, she's a bit of a bitch, but you know, we'll check up on her.
hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals come back scarcely touched. Between you and me, I fear for her health.
I'll check up on her.
Have you come to claim my life, Arisen?
No.
But I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I have no regrets. All I did for my darling son.
Yeah, it's all good, man. I don't bear grudges.
So do as you will. I have no intention of begging for mercy. Do with me as you will. What are you doing?
We're going on a journey.
Unhand me at once! Guards! Help me!
Nah. Here, speak some sense into this bitch.
Brought mother to me. I see.
Oh. Holy shit, they actually have something for that.
You have done me a great service.
Cool.
Sven.
You may leave us. Now that we can speak without a door twixt us, I am confident that I can persuade her.
Didn't expect that to have an actual thing tied to it. I was just being a dumbass.
I know not what to make of this.
What's to be done about it?
There you go. Cool.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible.
Spiral stairs. Oop-a-da-boo.
Tis our duty to see this peace. What am I supposed to do? To look forward to, but a long day of work.
Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit. My body's not going to give me meager wages like these.
What's this down here? Oh, this is the ox cart dude.
Be gone with you, ruffian. These carts are mine. I paid good gold for them.
Oh, Allard, you fucking prick.
And if you think I'll surrender a single one, you'd best think again. I require the use of all of them to transport my wealth to safety.
Well, your wealth ain't gonna be worth much when a dragon comes and burns your ass.
Be gone with you, ruffian. And if you think I'll surrender I require the use of all of them to
Begging your pardon, sir, but I've just sold off my last cart. That fellow over there gave me a handsome price for half.
Is this enough to have avoided the worst?
At last!
Oh.
What are you doing? Put that away.
Are you sure?
Spare me. I pray you.
Yep.
I fear for my life.
Alright, piss off.
Well, reckon he won't be coming back here in a hurry. As a matter of fact, I'd like to thank you for that.
Yeah, exactly.
Sit right, see? Having my wares claimed by some puffed-up minister trying to save his own skin. Anyhow,
Good man.
as long as I've got my gold, who takes the carts is no concern of mine.
Me.
If that craven comes crawling back, I'll tell him bandits took them.
Right, cool.
Minister Allard has fled, and good riddance. I doubt there ever was a more cravenly character in all Vermund.
I suppose 'tis so.
Holy crap. My frames are dying here.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw.
I need to get out of here as quick as possible, man. Evacuate the city. There's not enough frames here. It's not too bad in here.
Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I
Yeah.
believe that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit.
No, she's just an overprotective mother, a bit nuts because of that.
But in truth, you sought to better the lot of our people.
Oh yeah? How?
Ah, but I would have benefited. And handsomely at that. Besides, I cannot deny that I was proud. I wish to see my own son on the throne, and no other.
Even so, I cannot help but feel that all of this could have been avoided. Had I only been more attentive.
Maybe.
If I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burdens. You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together, we could have walked a better path.
Oh, Sven.
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city. I will not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler.
Yeah, you would.
Your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt.
Ah, you've returned. How fares your procurement of those carts?
I got them.
You do? My thanks. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform the citizenry forthwith.
Hell yeah.
The throne and its powers hold no meaning in a broken world.
Exactly. Right. We'll pop and buy that. Have a boss fight. And hope to not get our ass kicked.
My sword arm could use some work.
This way.
This arm is far from comfortable.
Oh man, this castle's a maze. There we go. Ow.
Not an inkling of what to do.
Tis our duty. You see this piece. Aye. What is it?
sort of import
Couldn't hurt to
weapons
put my
here,
feet on
anyhow.
Oh, got to keep moving.
Actually, we should recruit a third before we go do a boss fight.
Minute now. Can't expect to fare so well every day.
No hurry to leave.
Don't I know that lass from somewhere? 'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads? I've a selection
You're in
of
my
wares
way.
that's sure to please. Hope to see you again. It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with.
What are you selling?
On, have a look. Look. Many thanks.
All right. We'll also pop by the vocation person to see if Gobble can get some good shit.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
5 saurian tails for 5 Gs. Nope.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my spec.
Nope. Alright, let's see if we can get some. We want I'll take a fighter, warrior, thief, or archer. Quest knowledge? No, I don't need that.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect
So
you'll
do
find my
I.
talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. They say thieves strike swift as the wind, and sudden as a thunderbolt. I shall endeavor not to disappoint.
Sure,
It
you're
will be
in.
an honor to serve by your side.
I like your outfit, G.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils.
Have you business
Yeah,
with the
I
guild, sir?
encountered it once.
I should be glad to
It was
assist
not
you.
fun. This one. Sure. Zap starts health. That one's pretty good. Do that. Sure. Nah.
Always a pleasure. Welcome.
There we go. That'll do. How you doing? You guys evacuating good?
Would you care to talk a moment? I am glad your majesty has seen fit to assist the Regent King. His Grace has need of stalwart allies to stand by him in these trying times.
Yeah, no problem. Ooh. Loot. Oh, I don't know how I did not take damage doing that.
No wonder that ox carts have ceased operation, given the state of things.
Exactly.
Shame, but the roads have grown ever more perilous of late.
Relax.
Look, Master, a treasure chest.
There.
I see.
Stout undead.
Holy attacks will serve us well here.
Huh? Fucking hell.
The foremost priority is to douse those flames. One never can have too many.
All hail Elixir.
What say we pelt one of the next foe we encounter?
Witness my magic.
No one can defend himself when grappled like this.
Whee!
Good work. I merely did as duty demands.
Not a bad idea.
Owie.
Monster, drop something.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
Let us pick ourselves up
Well, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
Is that right? What is that?
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
Where did it go?
I'll encamp the same spell, and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
Oh. Thanks, Orange.
Strike boldly and with presence
The
of
reason
mind.
to sub is why not?
The answer was staring right in the face.
Rune crystals.
Your ability to trip over nothing never ceases to amaze me.
Hey. Owie. I'm invincible.
Wounded again! On this foul creature wields the spirits of the dead like puppets.
What say we liberate them?
Yeah. Thanks, man.
When their skulls smack beyond repair.
Oh. Oh, female. Nice. Appreciate it.
This foe shall fall by my hand.
Your kind's rare around these parts.
You might join the fight yourself.
Oh, I like that.
Pineapple. I like that one. Hit me with all the lines. Go get me flustered.
Priority is to douse those flames.
I'm actually going to pull the camera out a bit, see if that stops it. Camera distance, let's whack it up. I don't know, try there. I'll take it. I'll take compliments.
There's an irony. One that can work in our favour.
I suppose it's so.
I'm the only one getting knocked about.
Hell yeah. Come on now. Okay, he did die. It's true? Well, thank you.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
My lips look lonely.
Not be unwelcome for an ally, dear one. No quarter. No quarrel here.
Now's the place before it's too late.
Oh no.
Feast your eyes on this.
Am I a bowling ball? Oh? Question mark? Right. Oh. Prepare for the fight. Yo. That's an actual dragon. Looks more like a drake. It's a unicorn.
The entire kingdom will soon be dyed that pale crimson, should we allow them.
It's had its way long enough. What say we demonstrate the strength of our unbending resolve?
Owie.
I suppose your wounds won't heal themselves. Let's keep still a moment. So easy. We would never have made it this far.
Okay, that's one. Arm down. Get down. Come at me. Ow. Of course he hit me the instant my shield went down. Okay, both arms are down. I think the thief has the right idea.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage. I shall lead the charge.
Well, I'm... Ah. Let me grab. Wow! Almost got it. Owie, my eyes. He's charging up the Giga Blast. Oh, hell. Can you come down here? Fuck. Climbing. Wow, 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 wee, wow. I need some stamina. Sure. Ooh. Dead. Oh, easy fight.
It is heartening to think that the peril has passed by our efforts, if only for a time.
That was a pretty good fight. Volcanic Island's probably the last one, right? Volcanic Island. Off we go!
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Where to? Not too sure. There.
No rest for the weary, it seems. We will be hard-pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds.
These dreams will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
spell, and will overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
Nice.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
Okay, we'll rest when we can.
Now. Good work.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? What is it? What has happened to your magic?
Nothing's happened to my magic.
My magics are at your disposal.
That's a chimera.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Oh shit, I'm sleeping again.
Our foes shall know my pain twofold.
This foe shall fall by my hand. This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
Here I may bring you harm.
What are you doing? We are in the midst of battle.
Oh.
Upgrade is under the enemy's control. All together now. The attack has won. Our attacks are light to find purchase.
First watch, then act. Is it sound? I shan't allow any who'd harm the Arisen to go free.
Help me. Dead? Dead? Hell yeah. Oh.
A useful bauble, the ferry stone. It will allow us to travel vast distances in an instant.
With adequate skill and focus, no enemy is beyond defeat.
I expect you'd feel rather inadequate then, should our enemy get the better of us.
That won't happen. We always manage somehow.
True, we do. I like to call it brute force. Already looted that.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
Onward, adventure awaits.
I suppose 'tis so.
Need to somehow make my way up there.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
You've been silenced? Well, now I know not to expect magical aid.
Dead. Oh! What the fuck is that? It's the fucking headless horseman.
Arisen, are you all...
I just realized I hadn't done that. Whoops. That's like an hour and a half of shit that I just lost on that one. Fuck me. Oh well. It will.
Right.
We're fighting the headless horseman.
Too slow.
Reviving. Oi! Oh, help! Dead. Defeated the Headless Horseman. Hell yeah.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
I am so fucked up. I need to rest somewhere.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
A wake stone.
It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Yep. Yep. I ain't gonna. But I could.
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. Ox carts aren't operating anymore, are they? It is perfectly understandable, albeit rather inconvenient.
A shame, but the roads have grown ever more perilous of late. you are in need, I must serve. And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
Time
We'll
to
find a use
sleep.
for it, I'm sure.
Tasty.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Can't sleep. Fuck.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
now here's aught of interest. A ballista.
It's a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
Can I use this bed up here? Because if I can't, I'm fucked. Certified.
These sights are unparalleled in their majesty. Yeah.
Ah, I remember you. What brings you to the encampment?
Get the fuck out of
It's a
here.
miracle you're still alive. Though I dare say that's true of all of us. Oh? You believe we ought to evacuate? Well, you've traveled far indeed to deliver these tidings.
Yep.
Farther, I dare say, than anyone would go for the sake of an idle jest. If we must leave, we shall have to begin preparations at once. But I think we're a bit short on hands to attend to all that must be done. In fact, there's a rather delicate matter that I could use some help with.
Oh yeah?
A blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. Might you escort them here, so that they can join the evacuation?
Yeah, I'll go help
The
him out.
smith, Gustava, is a man of good sense. But as for his wife, well, suffice to say, Cleuna has always been a contentious sort. She'd have naught to do with us, given the choice, and isn't likely to take kindly to the arrival of any of my knights on her doorstep. I can only hope that she will be more willing to listen to you, a third party, as 'twere. And while you're taking care of that, I will see to it that the encampment is made ready to depart with all due haste.
Remember the blacksmith
I need a
and his
rest
lady
first.
wife well. I only hope we can convince them to join the evacuation.
I suppose 'tis so.
You're
I
no
need to
soldier,
sleep.
Are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath the blanket of...
Ah, how I've longed.
How you doing, Gobbo? You been out on your travels? Hell yeah. Got a key.
You'll not believe the journey I've had.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Right, off we go.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn.
What are you doing being bandits at a time like this?
Fine.
The foremost priority is to douse those flames.
Bada bing, bada boom.
What a view. I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
True enough.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Ow.
We were battle ready when they found us.
Ouchie.
This shan't take long.
Very well, if I must.
Help. Goddamn Minotaur.
I'll encamp the same spell. We'll overwhelm our foes after combined battle.
Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge.
Very well.
So worthy of fortune.
That's so quick.
Out the flames before it is too late.
You'll not live to regret this. The creature is defeated. Here's hoping this will be enough to forestall the Red Cloud's advance for a while.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early critic gets the worm, as they say. A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
That's just what I was thinking.
My baby.
I suppose you think you can afford to be reckless, so long as I'm here to heal you.
Yep.
Let's keep still a moment.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Priority is to douse those flames. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Well now, whatever brings you here? These are perilous times to be wandering about.
Go check up on yous and make sure you join the evacuation.
You'd have us evacuate with the encampment? I am touched by your kindness, friend, but we'll manage on our own. I couldn't bear to be pressed in among those crowds.
Come on now.
Now, I'll hear none of that. I'll see you to safety, my dear, come hell or high water. Besides, I should hope this good soul has earned your trust by now. Helped me out of a tight spot on more than one occasion, if you'll recall.
Yep.
After all that goodwill and the long trek out here to warn us, we'd seem mighty ungrateful, turning our back on another helping hand extended only in kindness.
Oh, very well, my love, if you insist. It seems we'll be accepting your offer after all, friend.
Good.
Would you be so kind as to escort us to our destination?
Yep, let's go.
Better see our charges to the encampment. But be mindful, the path seems much changed since last we walked it.
Not bad, all things considered.
What fell magics have brought these decrepit bones to life?
Bolts of lightning shan't do us any good against it.
Douse the flames before it's too late. These screams are only truly depicted when their skulls smash beyond repair.
Was most effective.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
No.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer
the
to
hell?
be by your side.
Leave me
In
alone.
battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
There we go. Boy, where's the leader?
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
Lo, a ballista.
I trust aught's well, sir.
Where the leader is.
Must hold out till someone comes to keep me dead on my feet. I'm not sure yet. Best quality of soldier can have.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn.
This is not my intent.
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation begins, I wonder?
Would you find Ser Ernesto and tell him we've arrived? Let him know that we'll wait here till the time.
Yeah, but where the fuck is he?
Might you be looking to it?
Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Surely you can see that the situation is dire.
How many times must I say it? I'll not be ordered about. Not by ye, not by anyone. Now bugger off and leave me alone.
Oi.
Ah, good. You're back. I'm afraid there's another matter for which I must beg your assistance. It concerns the fellow I was just speaking with. Sir Lamond, his name is. The man's something of a regular at our hot springs.
Yeah, amongst other
I sought him out
things.
to tell him of the evacuation, but he has flatly refused to join us. I must confess, I'm at a loss as to how I might convince him. Could I prevail at this point? If he thinks anything I say will...
Sir Lamond is as mighty as 100 soldiers. 'Twould be reassuring to have his aid. Shall we speak with him?
Where are you
Knew
at?
it to be so.
You went to the hot springs, eh? Oh shit. Hey.
Fancy meeting you here, cuz. Did you want something? Not this again. I'm here
Come
to
on.
live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone. Not even you.
I'm not ordering you about. Do as you please.
Now you're cottoning on. No need to worry about me, cuz. If trouble comes calling, I'll be sure. Glad we understand each other. I could...
Sir Lamond has refused to lend his...
Fuck! I'm reloading that. Ugh. Shit.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
That put us back further than I would have liked.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Owie.
Did anyone else see that? Or catches the light?
Let us ponder how best to...
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Don't give a fuck.
There are more who can yet be saved.
Let us begin with the place most likely to be marked for destruction. Can't wait to find out what's inside.
We've got rattlers!
Holy light holds no power over this foe. Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
I think not. You must cleanse yourself of that oil. Post-haste. Well done.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Well now, whatever you'd have us.
Now, besides, after all that...
Oh, very well, my love. Would you be so kind as to escort...
Let us see our charges to the encampment. But be mindful, the path seems much changed since last we walked it.
A resounding success.
'Tis a queer sensation, as though time's flow has been altered.
Indeed. Aught we once held to be true is now changed. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
When their skulls snap beyond repair.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
You motherfuckers moving? Ooh, look, a chest.
Oh, well spotted. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
My clothes, so dirty.
Not to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
My aim is true.
Elf lady. Come on.
The foremost priority is to douse those flames.
I'll incant the same spell, and will overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
Oh hell.
You'll not live to regret this. There's a worthy prize. This one so far away.
I knew that I could count upon your
Bada
strength,
boom.
Arisen. I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Owie.
The Arisen has been caught. Quick, douse the flames!
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I cannot begin to fathom what happened during our time apart. Though I was unconscious, I could always sense your presence, Arisen. I was relieved beyond measure to find that our bond remained unsevered for all that.
Well, let not these changes to the world mar your reunion. They are but proof of our need to band together.
Some of us get complacent. I train every day.
'Tis a ballista, Arisen.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares.
The best quality a soldier can have is loyalty. Fur and armor make a sweaty match.
'Tis a ladder.
Shall we? Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation?
Would you find... Let him know that we'll wait.
Yeah.
So, how many times? Now bugger off and leave.
You know, soldier, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath the blank.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I've little enough gold to spend as tis.
Right.
Hasn't anyone got coin to spend?
A quiet days of...
My knees have been acting up of late.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
Must hold out till someone comes to me.
Ah, good. I'm afraid there's another matter. It concerns the man's something of a... I sought him out to tell, I must confess. Could I prevail at this point? If he thinks anything I...
Yep,
Sir
it's cool.
Lamond is as mighty as 100 soldiers. 'Twould be reassuring to have his aid. Shall we speak with him?
Just go find
As
him.
you say.
Oi, Lamond.
Fancy meeting you here, cuz. Did you want something? I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone. Not even ye.
This one?
Bollocks. Course you'd make a decent request like that. Aye, fine. I'll do it. Seeing as you're the one asking. Can't say I'll be glad to leave this place behind, but you've my word. I'll get him to safety.
Sir Lamond shall be a boon to the evacuation effort. Let us inform Sir Ernesto of our success.
That's just what I was thinking.
I must go where duty calls me.
I cannot thank you enough for all you've done. We shall fare much better on the road with Sir Lamond's arm to defend us. 'Twill be slow going, mind. We have wounded whom we must accommodate. Yet, come what may, I swear to see them all to safe harbor.
Hell yeah.
It takes a strange ilk
Hot by
to dwell
the
in
boss
such
fight?
hinterlands as these.
Do that?
Indeed. Vermund feels a world away.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
It is uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
Come to think of it, exciting times. I have.
What we got here? The Giga Dragon 2.
That dragon was far more powerful than any monster.
We must press home our advantage.
I shall lead the charge! Fear not, Master. You're still with Lord while I am here.
Owie. Oh god, I'm stuck in his asshole.
Yep. My life on it. You'll not live to regret this.
Done.
We'll find no cover from our foes and attackers here. Let's keep to a safe
Holy. Come on. Wowie.
Witness my magic.
What the hell? That was kind of bullshit. I got knocked out of this zone. What the fuck? Where am I? Oh. I see. So the old man is you if you fail. That's pretty cool shit. Wait a minute.
Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
Oof. Big suffer.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more? And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Let's try this again. And then we'll save them afterwards.
Others may yet be evacuated.
Let us begin with the place most likely to be marked for destruction.
Okay.
That dragon was no ordinary
Stand and
Feast your eyes on this!
Smile.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to... pack up and leave. What with the volcano? Always a pleasure.
A treasure chest? My mistake. It is merely another spot for gathering materials.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Sure. I'll give you a fairy stone. How about that?
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
Ooh.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
69, 69. I think that's fine.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when... I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Actually. No. What the hell?
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
Close enough.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of it.
Relax with that.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen.
Sure. Yes.
The time of our parting has come.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head, at least. Always a pleasure.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes
My brother,
unawares.
I just done fucked myself.
I sleep on my woes. They have done.
This town must have needs.
Sets my thoughts down. Polish up its gears.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
I'll not stick my head where it'll get cut off.
More must be urged to evacuate.
Let us begin with the place most likely to be marked for destruction.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Trying again. Here we go.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
You want to come with me?
Bring the fiend down!
A focused attack will end this foe. You have my protection.
When that attack seems imminent, we best ensure we're out of reach. It has devastating potential.
I'm aware of the particulars.
Let my magic grant you an immense relief.
Owie.
Bring the fiend down!
Strike fast! That quarry shall fall! Further harm to come to you.
Ah!
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
right there.
There we go. How you doing, Beast?
Our foe is repelled by some miracle. Now this region shall be safe, at least for the time being.
Oh, thank God I am going to do a save and continue. Now let's go save these motherfuckers. I'm doing good. Just finishing up Dragon's Dogma 2.
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us in. The undead have risen. Face us.
Aim is its weakness.
Excellent. I could have done no better. I nearly did it to the last.
Nice remind. Ooh.
Quick, douse the flames.
Reminds you of a game. What game would that be? Elden Ring? Kinda, yeah, kinda. Not as hard. I will say that. I am in the actual like end game of the game. So it's much harder than it normally is. In my opinion, they're both excellent games. Dragon Dogma is much more focused on exploration, and you do get 3 NPCs which are made by other real players that you hire on and help you out on your journey, which is cool.
You would gather materials
Oh, actually,
here,
one of them
Master.
you make yourself.
Can we really afford to carry more?
I made a goblin. It's fun.
I shan't let them off. I sustain your.
Scrag. It is fun. If you're on PC though, it's not got the best performance right now. And it is a full price game, so keep that in mind. But the first Dragon's Dogma was one of my favorite RPGs, so I'm really enjoying this.
Save our best will do. Think of it. Douse the flames before it is too late.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Oh.
Wait a moment.
Dead.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You might get it. Yeah. It's worth giving it a try. Especially if you can find it for cheap, or if you want to wait a couple of months, I'm sure it'll be on sale. Or, you know, if you just have the money to spare. I could definitely recommend it.
Witness my magics!
You can get your money's worth from it, in my opinion. In most of the negative reviews, and there's a lot of them, is all about performance and overreacting over small microtransactions that have no impact in the game whatsoever. To the point where I keep forgetting they exist. But that's just Capcom things. You know, it's like Devil May Cry. Why would you buy red crystals? Same kind of thing.
You would have us press on without delay? By your will, Arisen.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Well now, whatever.
I'm here to save you for the third time.
Now. Besides, after all that...
Oh, very well. Would you be so kind as to...
To see our charges to
Come
the
on.
encampment. But be mindful, the path seems much changed since last we walked it.
Yeah.
Outstanding.
Yeah, I've said it before, and the hate against this game, some of it has validity to it, like performance is really bad.
When tarred, be sure to avoid the flame.
And some of it is blown out of proportion. It's bizarre. That's modern gaming for you.
Here, an enchantment control to freeze our foe.
You stream and you're looking for new games to try? This may be one. Yeah, I'd definitely say it's worth it. You can have a lot of funny moments as well.
I cannot
I've had
begin to fathom what happened during our time
a fair few of them,
Though I
which
was
is always good for
unconscious,
stream content.
I could always sense your presence, Arisen. I was relieved beyond measure to find that our bond remained unsevered for all that.
'Twas an ordeal indeed, and there is much for us to ponder. But for now, we must find a means to forge ahead.
It's going to be clear now that I cleared it on the way here. It's always fun trying out games on streams though.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Shut up on my hoarder.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Oop. So you can have people help you, not co-op, but I made this guy, Gobbo. He's a goblin, and everyone makes one of them. They're called pawns. And then you can hire 2 other people's pawns to help you out. I can't remember what the word for it is, but there's a word for it when it's not directly online, but it has online elements. And there's the different classes you can
Haven't you
try out. And you can switch between them very easily. It's a very fun game. There's lots of little secrets as well, which is always fun. The game doesn't handhold you through all your quests if you like that kind of thing. I like that kind of thing. Not everyone does though.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Yeah, it is nice.
'Tis a ballista, Arisen.
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
Stay away. He's holding himself. That means he's infected.
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation begins, I wonder?
Would you find Ser Ernesto and tell him we've arrived? Let him know that we'll wait here till the time comes.
Yep. I'll let him know.
How many times must I say? Now bugger off and leave me alone.
Oh, you bugger off.
Ah, good. I'm afraid there's another. It concerns the fellow. The man's something. I sought him out to tell. I must.
I'm skipping through this because I've already done this 3 times.
Sir Lamond is as mighty as 100 soldiers.
But I kept dying and having to reload.
Fancy meeting ye here, cuz. Did you... Not that I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered
You're
about...
sniffing his wife.
Bollocks. Aye, fine. I'll do it. Seeing as you're the one asking. Can't say I'll be glad to leave this place behind. But you've my word. I'll get them to safety.
I'll gather these
All right.
now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I cannot thank you
A
enough.
goblin does some fun to play as. Yeah.
We shall
It's
fare
not
much better on the road
like you
with
can't play as an
Solomon's armed
actual
defenders.
goblin, but the character creator is
'Twill be
quite
slow
nice.
going, mind. We have wounded whom we must accommodate. Yet, come what may,
The people of Volcanic Island are evacuated. May they make it through the impending chaos intact.
True enough.
Where's me goblin? There he is. Ain't he beautiful? Right, let me sleep here.
You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath the blanket.
Getting proper
Rest till
rest
morn,
is an important
so I can
duty,
save
so-
and not make the same mistake again.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on.
I'm also going to hit it with a save and continue.
On with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
All rested.
not stick my head where it will get cut off?
Right. Where do I want to go now? Oh, there's another boss fight up there. Oof. Okay, up there we go. Up by Talos, actually. What's the name of the game? Dragon's Dogma 2. Should be in my title.
Extraordinary, is it not? We need
I
only
think.
hop on and we'll be transported somewhere new.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
I swear it locked. There's all watching me. I swear it.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
No problem. Hope you enjoy it if you do pick it up. Sure you will.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Oh. Is there a way around that? Or do... That's an arm. Guess I have to go down this way. You like the weapon? This is the Mystic Spearhand class's weapon. I'm using a class that you can unlock, which allows you to basically play like it's classless, where you can just do this and switch weapons. Like this is a bow, so I use the spear and the bow.
I just had a thought. Have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
Blaith.
I can
Someone
even
likes
mark them
Elden
on your
Ring.
map.
Oh shit. Yeah, looks like fire. Yeah. I think it's ice I have on mine. What the fuck? Why did my gobble just get sucked by Talos? Uh-oh. Talos versus Dragon.
Behold! It moves! Though what impelled it, I cannot say. Go forth, Talos! May you strike down any dragon in your path!
The statue can be moved! It does not appear poised to attack us. Let us keep watch for the time being. You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
You see Arisen? What did you do? How was this possible?
Talos
Pawn?
is a boss, yeah.
We have greater concerns.
It's kind of a scripted fight though, so it's not really... I wouldn't class it as a proper boss.
Ah, a ballista.
Part of the
These have
story,
quite a
at
long
the very
range.
least. Wait, what am I meant to do? Follow faces.
Another
He's just
encounter.
chilling.
I ill like this. We are already hard.
For now, all we can do is what...
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Why did you jump down there? Yeah, I played a lot of Skyrim. But yeah. Take it and squish it. Rip his fucking head off. Whoa. Hell yeah. Wait, does Talos die now? Oh, he did. His head fell off. Hello, Gobbo. You have fun?
The statue halted the cloud's advance. Did the pawn within impel the statue to action?
Yep. Right, get the hell back up.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
Okay. Guess that was a quest. Dagu.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Did that guy just... Okay. He fell.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow us.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Alright, cool. Thank you. I'll see you around. Thanks for popping by.
I see you do not relent.
No.
Your persistence is most intriguing. intriguing. What is it that impels you, I wonder? Alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one.
Maybe.
Yet, 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defiance.
I mean, it's just red, bro.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
See you later.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
This has gone from bad to worse.
What is it? Oh, it's a golem. Oh no, this might be tough.
You'll not live to regret this. 'Twas most effective.
Oh.
Arisen, I shall do my utmost to see that it all comes good in the end.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a minute.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous. We ought not to provoke it.
Then we best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides. I'll put an end to this, Bowmaster.
Oh.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Hell yeah.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
With that, we could stop the cloud from encroaching further.
What are we to do?
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Y'all motherfuckers know where to get the hell out.
Thank you, friend. I dread to think what might have become of me had you not happened along when you did. This place does not have long left, I fear. We ought to get to safety, though I have to wonder if anywhere is safe now. I'd gladly accompany you, believe me. But the others here? Well, suffice to say, they won't be able to join us. Follow me. You'll see what I mean.
What's up with them?
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
'Tis a jail of sorts, this place. A compound where we set captured pawns to work.
I know.
They
It's
were
where I
supposed to
started
be
my
digging
journey.
up old ruins or some such. I confess, I don't know all of the ins and outs of the operation. Underlings like myself were given orders, and little else, you see.
'Tis locked, Arisen.
Be on the lookout for a likely-looking key.
Well, here you have it. They've been like this for a month straight now.
I'm the Giga Arisen, though.
They refuse to leave. You might as well try talking to a wall. You'd have more luck. I know they don't die like we do, but it seems cruel to abandon them here, all the same.
You have good heart.
I never wanted to be here, you know, taking part in all of this. The enslavement of pawns doesn't sit well with me. I suppose that's why I can't bring myself to leave them behind. Either that, or the current state of the world helps to put things in perspective.
Indeed.
At any rate, I've tried everything I can think of to get them out, but naught's done any good. I'm at rather a loss.
The command came a month ago or more. We are to remain here, and so we remain.
I implore you, Arisen. Take me with you.
So they're staying here because they were ordered to remain. And they told you that, did they?
Yeah.
Strange. I couldn't get a word out of them. I wonder why they saw fit to speak with you.
'Cause I'm Arisen.
Never mind that. More importantly, you've given me an inkling of the problem at hand. 'Twas the Overseer's doing, methinks. When the world changed, that craven up and ran for his life. But on his way out, he used that artifact they call the God's Way to command the pawns to protect him. I expect that order of his is what the pawns were referring to. But why would they continue to obey when the man is long gone? Unless... Listen, friend. I've a thought. What say you have a look around and see what you can turn up? If the Overseer's command is indeed still in effect, it could be that he is lurking somewhere not far from here. Use that key to have a look around. It should open... Best keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well. I have a feeling he's still lurking about here somewhere.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Treasure chest?
Pray, spirit me from this danger.
Oh, you can hire them.
I am sorry.
Unfortunately, not going to do that. Primal ufology. Been a lot more pawns working here this past half year. This is hard on them as it is on the rest of us. I've even heard a few of them complain, but if the overseer gives them an order, they follow it to the letter. Now they get all the perilous tasks, and folk like me are put on maintenance, which doesn't pay half as well. More of them were brought in like just last night too, in the usual cart. This keeps up, we'll be overrun with their ilk before their month's out. Well, overseer's a prick. Shepherd of the Pawns. Out of lantern oil? Are you sure about that?
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Gobble, that would be a dumb idea. I ain't gonna use my curatives to pelt at people.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
What has been unearthed here is far too terrible to describe. We must needs report this discovery without delay, else I fear it may have far-reaching consequence. What did they find?
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Oh.
So the pawns were being held here by the power of this god sway. Now they ought be free to make good their escape.
I like that.
Well, the overseer died. It would appear.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
It's treating me alright.
Master, it would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Yeah, I probably should, but I ain't gonna.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
So, there was naught left of the Overseer but bones, eh?
Yep.
I'll wager he thought to take the pawns with him to the grave. He always was a spiteful old goat. At any rate, I'm well grateful for your aid, friend.
Now that the pawns are on their feet, methinks I can get them to safety. I only hope they'll heed my words as they have yours. But I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in time, no doubt.
There you go. You can have this.
Word. Isn't this the God's way? With this, I'll be able to guide the pawns to the refuge without delay. Now there's no chance of any of them being left behind. Seems I've no end of things to thank you for, my friend. I appreciate all you've done here. I'll get the pawns to safety, don't you worry.
'Tis strange to think a God's way would be used to guide my brethren to safety, after all the woe they have caused us.
A resounding success!
Resounding success. We're gonna hold off on going to Moonglint Tower just yet, because I haven't visited Checkpoint Rest Town, have visited Harv and Nameless Village, which I probably should check in on them too, just in case. So, probably travel to Back Batal. Yeah, that's probably the best course of action.
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Go pick that back up. You want to go there. Actually, we could probably. Oh, let's just go. We've already used our fucking thing, so let's do it. It's all empty. It's me pawn friend wanderers. It's all that's
Master,
left.
my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Good to hear you, cutie. Hello, Austin. How you doing?
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. The foremost priority is to douse those flames. Well done. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
You like this game? Me too, dude. Me too. I like this game a lot.
I think not.
That's a Cyclops. Time to fuck it up. Owie.
It seems we have arranged our
Opponent makes for easy prey.
I am well aware of it. Tis a foe worthy of caution. Not to say our destiny. Scout the flames before it is too late. Tis the simplest that with our foe most of us. Knock its feet out from under it, and stride ere it recovers. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand arisen. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm all good. Owie.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foe. Strike fast, as our quarry shall fall.
He was playing it not long ago. Nice. I'm in the end game of it.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrong. Would you care for some assistance?
Oh. Ba-boom. Pawn badge acquired.
It was a battle most fierce, against a formidable foe.
Of course, the fight would have been lost without you, Arisen.
Hell yeah. Been trying to get that pawn badge for the whole game. Owie.
I will protect you. Our enemies show the number. Battle them is more distant than I thought. Down the flame before it is too late. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
A result to be proud of.
Ooh. Secret token.
I think not.
would I be without?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. This one is their leader. Spell it first, and our enemy will plunge into chaos.
Oh, you want a high five? Ain't gonna leave you hanging. Oh, apparently I am, actually.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Ah, Master! A hobgoblin!
We ought to employ lightning against this foe.
Damn. They dead. There's a side quest up there. Owie.
The arisen has been poisoned.
Oh, that blue bubble. That is a good skill to get rid of poison.
I shan't allow any further harm to them.
Many thanks. I hope this serves to convey my appreciation.
Ooh, problem, Clarence. You should probably get the hell out of here.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Yeah, keep telling me that. Is that a force field or something surrounding you? Yes. It literally makes you invincible. It doesn't last too long, but it's really good. It's from the Mystic Spear Hand. I'm using it on Warfare. Wow. Yeah, it is cool.
You hold the enemy, and I shall strike them
Fits it
down.
around your pawns as long as they're close enough as well. So you can literally just tank everything. Ooh, Goblin's almost full rank with the Sorcerer.
Must you run so fast?
Yep.
I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
When charged, be sure to avoid open flame.
Ice's sting is yours to wield. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. This seems to be the spot of sight.
No reason to
That's a bright ass light. Kinda hurts my eyes. One friend died.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemy.
What level am I on? 54. So, fairly high level. I'm literally right at the end of the game though.
Discovering what those clouds truly have my protection.
Owie.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You're on 40, about to be on 50. Nice. Not too far behind me then.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
But not at the expense of my duty.
What do you
I've
sell?
got wares of every ilk.
Nothing. Wakestone. Oh, I've already bought that.
Pleasure doing business with you.
What business?
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
You keep your life. Hold it! Get back here!
Turn out your pockets!
Need a friend? Really not. Same up all the time. Next this boat. Are we all in the same boat?
How dare you?
Dead.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area.
Don't care.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Down the flame!
Defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Here! An enchanted
Owie.
hold to freeze our foes. Fall back!
Oh, that ball was bad news.
Let me get that.
Oh, two burning
Got a good feeling about this
boxes. Nice.
Those bolt bullets mighty heavy. But it might appear that we can combine our efforts.
Is anyone trying to
Knackers.
I did my best to match your skill, Master. I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Took you forever to get to close to 50.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but
You were you
one
got stuck
master I
somewhere.
served was quite the
Ah, right.
carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I don't think I've struggled with much so far. One of the post-dragon boss fights annihilated me a couple of times, and that's about it. Most of my deaths have been probably the most deadly thing to me is jumping off of cliffs, thinking that I'll live. My goblin has learned that behavior, and so anyone that hires them, they know. They know I take a lot of fall damage. Must have had a bad weapon or something, maybe. Better weapons help a lot in this game. I will say that. Why are y'all still here? Huh?
We've naught to discuss.
Get out of here.
This ladder looks sturdy
So
enough to
who's the
climb.
leader of this
Perhaps
town?
new discoveries await us above.
Don't know. Who is your leader?
Always another errand to see to. Suppose I could visit someplace new.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
It's been a hard day. And precious little time. All you need of me?
Nope. I need to find the leader of the town.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Yeah, where the fuck's the leader? Actually, this place might be already evacuated. Maybe. Okay, seems like there's nothing there. Yeah, it seems like we've done all the leaders. Oh shit. There's a boss right there. He was running here and
We seem to have arrived without issue.
looking at
But how we
something and
safe
didn't know I was about to fall off a cliff and I died. Yeah, I've done that one as well. Actually, we'll place this here.
The port crystal is set.
It may seem dumb right now, but if they stay through to New Game Plus, that will be a godsend.
But we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
Ah!
What form this world can take henceforth, I can know this. The dragon did not rob ye of your heart.
No?
'Twould seem that all that's left to me is to offer up a...
Can you give me loot though?
What? Though I do believe your will shall be the force that shapes it.
Give me loot.
Since time, remember.
There we go.
Draconic blood flows to the veins of lesser...
The Dragon's Dogma. I want that. Stress up, Gobble. Yeah, I've used that skill. It was really good. I did play as Thief for a while, but I've been using Warfare now. I could just buy daggers and use that skill actually. That. I want that. Ford helmet. Do you have a helmet that looks good and still shows off my gobble? Nope, you don't. Put some boots. Better. Oh, we'll stick with that.
breaks as well.
Team, the Dragon's Dogma. Draw daggers are best.
We ought to have enough supplies to last us a while now.
That's just what I was thinking.
Oh shit. Remove. Equip.
You have my fullest confidence. There
Hell
is
yeah.
what I would ask of you.
What? You want to go for a trek? Sure.
You have my gratitude.
Where are we going to? To Harv. It's not that far. It's not that far. Put that in there. That in there. That in there. That in there.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Some of us get Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale.
Boop. Elf woman.
Tanoon with Angor.
Enhance my shit. Guess they don't have that stuff. That's fine. But you could enhance this. A granite Medusa bone. Don't have that. I don't have that. Sure. Whatever.
Thin and tight.
Hell yeah. Actually, I need to dump all my materials and all that.
What am I supposed to do?
Do we have?
Time to remember. Dracon.
Yeah, we have enough. Yep. And yep. Yep. That's all we can do. For now.
Then I bid ye farewell and safe travels.
You're level 64 and everything dies super fast. Yeah, this is literally the end, by the way, so in case if you don't want to be spoiled, it's understandable if you tune out. This is the true ending as well, which is cool.
What might you be looking for?
I'll have an early supper.
Alright, yeah.
The sea
My
was
brain
once
glitched for a
and the
moment there and I
brown
forgot what I was doing.
Some old that it soared up into the very sky.
Chest.
Maybe I've never gone to take this boat. Are we all in the same boat?
Let my magic grant you an adventure.
How do you like that?
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
You don't care too much, you watch YouTube videos. Okay, good to hear. Always throw out that warning. Every so often, just in case.
A flawless execution.
Would that we might always be so easy to make.
Allow me, master. This foe shall fall by my hand.
think on that one?
Path to victory by myriad enemies. That strategy never would have failed.
Surely not.
I can't see what I'm doing.
Shan't let them harm you. All together now. The attack has won.
I shall lead the charge.
Lion.
Bright lights.
Fear not, Arisen. I shall do my utmost to see that all come good to the end.
Douse the flame.
Ow. Let me go. Help. Okay.
Witness my magics.
That hurt a little bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. That might be a game crash. I'll give it a second, just in case, since audio's still going. Yeah, ogres do be mad. That's a crash. Or lock up, should I say. Ooh. That could be due to me using the frame gen mod though. So I cannot blame the game. You never had an ogre do that to you? I don't think I've ever had an ogre do that to me either. Mind you, I played Archer for most of the game, so I was always at a distance. Yeah, you slammed me around like fucking Hulk did to Loki. Let's see how far back its pit is. Okay, that's... You played Sorcerer and that was like hard mode. I've heard Sorcerer is busted. If you, I think it's... People are saying if you use Flare, then hit that or something. I don't know. I heard something about it being pretty strong.
There is a matter I would entrust to you alone.
But magic's just not my playstyle.
My thanks.
Right, let's try this again. Yo, we going to hard, bruh.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Oh, the monster's left something for us.
Oozes! There!
Shame I've never gone next to stone. Are we all in the same boat?
These beings are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Ah, missed.
From here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our bones. Well done.
The pawn AI is not good at it. I think one post I seen is some guys ranting and raving about how good Flare is on Warfarer if you combine it with Helm Splitter. I haven't tried it out myself, like, but I might have to give it a go at some point. There he is, the angry boy. If you had to unlock Warfare, yeah. It is a bit out of the way to unlock it. Oh shit. Get this guy out here. You've done everything else in Volcano Island, killed the drake and all. I never went out and killed that much drakes. I could have, I just haven't got around to it. I think I killed 2 drakes before going into Post-Dragon.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
There you go. No game crash this time. Give me that. That's a fairy stone. Okay, heal.
I will protect you.
There's a port crystal here. Ooh. Of course there's a port crystal here. Wait a minute. Where is he? Where did he go? Oh, he's back there.
Rest for the weary. Hard pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds.
At least he's still alive.
That was impeccably
You've killed them all.
timed, Arisen.
120 worm crystals left after upgrading stuff at Dragon Force. Not bad. You get tons of worm crystal at this point in the game. Like a metric fuck ton. But it would be nice to start off with some.
Begin to fathom what happened during our time apart.
Then you could get
Though I was unconscious,
like good armor or a weapon straight off the bat. Hello, crazy old man.
Of course. I was telling you aught I know of the sea's peril, of the brine. Now, 'tis
The
common
brine.
enough the brine halt any ships seeking, as if to say, but does that not strike? Even if we are to believe, I should like to give no man with no. When I said as much, a lie. It may all
Yeah, you crazy kook. That's who you become if you fail at this part of the game. You get a little cutscene. When you die, it shows you that you are the old crazy man. So, you know, listen to what he says. He knows. He knows shit. That's a dragon.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
You have my gratitude.
No problem. You're at Bethal. Oh, I've forgotten what it's called at this Bethal? Something like that. Yeah, worm crystals are rare.
Pray.
Before you fight the main dragon, or don't really fight the main dragon. Thanks for the flowers. I'm just going to use a fairy stone. I have shit tons of them. I can't be asked walking back there. Fairy crystals also drop quite commonly from just enemies
well as we
at
might
this
have
point in the
hoped.
game,
Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
which really helps alleviate some of the trekking back and forth that gets a bit old after a while.
Tis a queer sensation, as though time's flow has been altered.
'Twould seem this is no longer the world we know.
But who would affect such a change? And for what purpose?
Make it sleep to morning.
How I
Nice,
long
yeah,
to
it is very
embrace
nice.
my bedroll.
Right, let's have a quick
Must you run so fast?
run around
Keep you
this
in my
place.
sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Not that way. See if there's anything we missed before we do this boss fight. Ooh. Do I get my food buffs regularly? Not as regularly as I should.
Why don't you stay?
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
How you doing?
I'll see to things here, cuz. You've got enough riding on your shoulders as 'tis.
Yeah.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
No. This is nice and fleshed out.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
What'll it be?
Nothing.
I enjoy this work. Keeps me on my toes.
Yeah.
The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets.
Well, your pockets must be very light right now.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity.
Anyone want to chat? No? No chatters? It's like triple damage now.
Let the heavens heed this wish.
Oh. Chest I missed. Rune crystals.
It's been a hard day.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Interested in my wares?
And your will is greatest of all, Arisen One.
Okay.
Fancy a gander? I find this for sale.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, being a thief made for exciting times.
I
had my
get it,
share of
Gobble.
missteps, but each one was a lesson learned. Now that I'm a sorcerer, I promise I shan't disappoint you. When it comes to the magical arts, at least.
That reminds me, I need to check that he has the best shit equipped. Hello.
We will be safe here.
Osto silfa malantha alecano mine.
Now, fair morphin than Tarma. I fear Cassian's Arca.
Hail.
How fair.
They all good?
I ought to check
I wonder if there's a camp nearby you could use. One over there. Nah, I'd be fine. I'll be flying. I'll try it without it first. Ah, that's a nice tip. I'm constantly running out of stamina because I sprint everywhere. But I just gotta go fast, I can't help it. Drop a save. Full health. Examine. There's going to be an actual dragon. A brined up dragon. Looks like it. Oh, we got the credits rolling too. The Giga Dragon. My pawn! Oh no. Oh. Oh no.
Master!
Oh. Dragon on dragon fight? Oh. That's handy. Yeah, this is pretty insane. Oh, 07 Gobble, you served me well. I'll miss you. Time to kill dragon.
Only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion.
What if I used the God's Bane again?
The Great Will, tired of witnessing this. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a role, a duty, an identity.
A dogma.
I speak of the dragon.
Yep.
By the Great Will does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, Arisen. This world has been safeguarded by the dragon all along. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon serves to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning of the dragon's dogma.
She said the thing!
Once, everyone in this world had a role to play.
Yeah, this is fucking epic.
For a well-crafted tale has no excess. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel.
I write my own story.
If it does, their world will end.
Oh, the brine! No, not the brine! It's my worst enemy.
By rejecting your own duty in this world, you have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill the roles they were assigned.
Oh,
Pawns are no exception.
oh, that don't feel nice. I think I just died. Oh. Load last save. I think at that point you need to hide behind the spikes on the wing.
The pawns are no exception. Born of the nothingness of oblivion, they were granted the role of aiding in the perpetuation of the cycle. Yet, left of the dragon, that role has been unwritten. Only nothingness awaits them now.
Yeah.
And there is surely no fate more pitiful than to be possessed by the hollowness of oblivion, only to become one with oblivion itself.
Oblivion? I like that game. Gobbo, he's back. Don't be a baddie, please. Don't make me kill my Gobbo. That'd be cruel. Yeah. Fuck his eye. Oh shit. My man.
Tis clear to me now, Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. 'Tis the means to shape the world as one desires.
No! No! That's it. I'm going in. Oh shit.
This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches.
Oh, had crystals going through my body.
A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it.
My eyeballs. Fuck. Ow. Stop, please, game. That's very bright. Ugh. Oh. Ah, there you go. Fix the world. Oh, the sword's the God's Bane. It's a quest item. Yeah, that was a hell of a flashbang. Nice, solemn music. Excellent game, by the way. I'd say it's a solid 8 out of 10. 9 out of 10 if performance was good. And I'm definitely going to do a New Game Plus. There you go, with me little plant. There you go, it's the guy I killed and revived. And the other guy I killed and revived. You give it a 9.5? Yeah, understandable. The only reason I knock it down a couple of points is for really small, nitpicky things like well, performance isn't a small thing, that's why it's down a whole point. And the other point is... No, maybe it is a 9. Maybe it'd be a 10 if the performance was good. That is a good point. It does need some more enemy variety. I really hope they add to this game and update it. Whether that be small updates, hopefully for free, or full-fledged DLC, which I reckon they will. My system specs, I have a 4070 and a Ryzen 5 3600, which is why it's bad. My CPU is a bit old. Good CPU, but it's old. My performance off stream is much better. But since I'm a one system guy, when I boot up the stream, since OBS takes a lot of CPU. Oh, Mind Goblin! Merowyn, she was cool. Alice, don't remember you. Gobbo! There he is. I really want them to add more vacations as well. That would be a very nice thing for me. Yeah, it's a solid machine. I've spent way too much money on it. Can I skip this? I did it. There he is. He's going out on his boat. Yeah, you can see it. You can see the arisen scar. That's who you become if you fail. And I guess that's also who you truly become in the end. Right? That's what that meant. Timey-wimey wibbly-wobbly stuff. Well, there we go. Ended the game, level 55. 53 hours, 15 minutes, and 51 seconds. Killed 2,309 people. Times fallen, I guess that means deaths. 51. Yikes. 0 wake stones used on self. 10 used on other. Eternal wake stones? I don't even know what that is. Turn to title. What? Fragment Dogma 2. Restart game with current level and equipment. Hell yeah. Well, I will either do that in my own time or maybe I'll stream it. Yeah, enemies are bandits, wolves, ogres, or Sahagins? The fucking salamander fucks. Skeleton, zombies, and wisps. That's it, not counting the bosses. Yeah, pretty much. There is some variance, but that's it. There's a 1.6 gigabyte update. Nice. Anyway, good stream. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I'm going to have to go and get ready for my partner coming over. In like 5 hours. Yeah. I should stop waking up at 1 AM when I have stuff to do. But I can't help it. I have insomnia. GG's. Yeah, GG's all around. And I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.